We have no ability. Oh shit, we do have stuff to spend. Alright, so let's get over to the desert. So it seems that what we're trying to find now is our materials so that Mid can build a ship. Seems kind of interesting that they're just gonna tease us with the airship base, but we are probably getting into some exploration, not exploration, but like some wide open sea world. We're gonna get some nice visuals, if anything.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
There he is. Yeah, he was fighting with us one time. Oh, that's not him, is it? Yeah, it is.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
It does sound like some shit she would do. But we don't need to ram an airship into an icon, because Ifrit clearly has no rules about who he fights. This man just does everything. He flies, he falls, he dodges, he launches fireballs, he launches meteors. He absorbs powers. Like... That's it. It was right here.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, there's more. I passed that? Jeez, I'm blind. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, they didn't get slick. We still got about 2 streams left, so there's plenty of room for shit to happen. And judging by how crazy they get shit done in this game, they're definitely saving the real craziness for like the end. Yeah, they got me mixed. I cannot. I'm blind. My map not gonna cheat on me, right? Oh, it is? Hold on. Is it? Aha. Nah, that was crazy.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Shit was more difficult than fighting Titan.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Character development.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
When they do shit like this, I feel like they're gonna pack the character up. It makes me really nervous.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
They let us choose between who to take with us, though, so...
Right. Ready to go home,
Would
boy?
that scene have changed if we took Otto, or... did they sneak in some type of factor-in decision that's gonna have consequences later on? Final Fantasy does do that sometimes. I'm debating on looking for this hunt. I forgot what it was already though. I feel like it'll take too long for me to actually look though. This is probably the worst spot to go blindly searching.
Time to fight.
Oh, that's a negative, sir. Yes, that is what the saves are for. All right, I'm not gonna look for him. Yeah, player one was reminding me, you know, that the side quests sometimes they are interesting. But I did feel bad because all them side quests that was in the old hideaway, all of them got packed up. So when I do the second playthrough, or third, probably not a second, I'm gonna have to do all these side quests, whether they trophy related or not.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Damn.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
The side quest, probably. Or you mean the second playthrough?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work.
I'm not sure.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Maybe I might stream some of like the grind aspects of the game. Like if I gotta like grind for levels or do secret boss fights, I'll probably stream that. The entire second playthrough though, I doubt it. Like
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
because I'm imagining we would have to go through the whole game, and I think actually you could skip cutscenes, but I'm feeling like skipping cutscenes. Where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. And another reason is that I'm gonna stream this game again, like somehow. The new game plus on Final Fantasy mode got different normal monsters in the zones also. Damn, what are you, spoiling yourself? Just watching Mr. Happy stream? Regardless, like
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
what's her name?
What's her name? Right.
If that's the case, then I might stream it then. Final Fantasy mode, new game plus.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
We'll be fine.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'm pretty sure this is the airship, but it looks like they're not planning to try and activate this or fix it up. Oh, the one in Rosalith? Yeah, I was just thinking of that too. Yeah, this is definitely the airship he was pointing out. They just repurposed it as like a stationary base, but this is not her plan, apparently. Yeah, they showed it when we first got here, so they haven't really shown like a far out view, but this is definitely an airship. That dungeon was by Rosalith, I think, before we got back to Phoenix Gate. Think she's keeping it a secret? Because I feel like her plans are actually showing like an actual sea ship, like it had sails on it. So I'm not sure, but I would love to be surprised. Where are we going? Oh.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all got work.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going there. Yeah, with a blight infected and we couldn't use our magic. They haven't put us in a zone where they locked our magic away, so you know what's happening. You know what's gonna happen. This is close to where we fought Garuda.
Yeah.
Nope.
To fight. All right. Straight home now.
No way y'all chased me this far. Oh wow, okay.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
The other more important thing, aside from the airship, that we need to wonder about is how this meeting with Joshua and Dion is going. After Dion found out his half-brother, who was not even 10 years old, took the throne. Oh, another one of these jokers?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Time for the jokes. Not his name being unwanted visitor.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, gotta start. Remember how to play. Not him? Yo, imagine. Oh, he called me. Shit. Get out of there. Does that shit still kill you instantly? That was new. Or does it just do a lot of damage? I don't want to find out. It's like, I'm not going to chill in there and just catch a game over. Yeah, there is behemoths in here. They mentioned it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, I guess that was it. Level up. Yeah, honestly, I could have just sent Gav out there and smoked this shit. I was expecting like one of those ruin enemies to just wake up on some like giant iron giant shit. Giant iron giant, you hear me? I'm a genius.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
She didn't know her
She'll
name.
be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I did catch a little bit of that convo in Discord. It, like, yeah, it does, like, I can't imagine waiting that long. But then again, it's not as important to Jim as it is to me. What's the legendary ores we know about? I'm not sure. Oh, he has a P5? Oh, he's bugging. There's no reason then. I'd never seen him on like P5, like, or talking about playing on P5, so I always thought he just played on PC.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
They did say no. They did say Mithril was how it was powered.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
Yeah.
Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
Interesting.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I'm pretty sure I would, like, I've never heard Jim talk about playing on PS5, but if he was, then, I mean, if he has one, he doesn't use it like that.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
They're not really gonna make me choose, right? I mean, this is like a easy decision. I think I actually have to choose. That's crazy.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
It's like, listen, there's no way. I mean, like, as curious as I am about this interaction, like, it's like, if I bring her with me, what's good? Like, Jill about to feel some type of way. Like, no, I'm good.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Yeah, we got the save scum
You
option.
two
but
enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
we also have New Game Plus to consider, so. On that note.
Jill.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I did not make the right decision. I did not make the right decision.
Glassgate flood has finally spread to the world.
Oh no.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Not the side piece pulling up.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Those Papio nuts? Can never tell.
Please don't let this shorty pull up.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
This is where Isabel is the brothel owner, who is kind of flirtatious. What's good, Mando? She definitely be radiating some energy that Jill probably wouldn't like. So I'm not sure if they sent us here just to trigger that interaction.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Buy, sell, or be gone. And if that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Fresh cuts.
She would have, true. But if there's anything FF7 has taught me, shit changes things in the future down the line.
Did you find everything?
I did. Yeah.
You over here thinking you macking with Tifa and Aerith, and then you got Barrett along with you on a fucking amusement park ride.
Garlic and Papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Okay, I think we're good. I think we made it. Nah, Red 13 doesn't sit with you. Barrett's actually the trophy choice, so you need to get Barrett if you want all the trophies.
Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
That's a lot of bread for two people.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
They never got to kiss before. They got interrupted. They was about to. Where was it? In the infirmary, I think.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I mean, we could go back together. Technically. Who's a good boy? Like once per stream. Gotta show appreciation. We still never did find out if Torgal could just transform on his own, or if we just gotta wait for Jill to be in danger.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew.
But we do know he is a descendant of Fenrir, so gotta make a stop at the Dames. Imagine, bro, like chilling with your shorty, then crossing the street, like.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding
She
itself?
looked like a Nier character.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Alrighty, we are approaching 100,000 gil, it looks like.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yo, they need the fast travel crystals in the airship. Kind of going on a journey here. I'm being dramatic though.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Just curious.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
He always talking about tidying up her workshop. Damn, why don't you get down there? It's good, box
Sorry to
goes.
keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Oh, that was Kurt. She laughed and her face did not move at all. Damn.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Damn.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
We didn't go to see Sid.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nah, they about to break our heart. I'm not ready for this.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
Oh, let's check this real quick. Sometimes that accessory I got on is still fire.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All yours. Here you are. All done?
The accessory I got now that I got from her is what do you call it? It pretty much puts me into limit breaker mode if I get a precision dodge. Increases combo damage by 5%, healing potency of potions by 40%, increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Then we have a whole bunch of these. Increases lunge damage by 5%, that's different. Yeah, I think I'm good. I could get rid of the attack joint, but actually that might be an idea. Damn, we got a 1,000 more points. Hold on. I want to upgrade everything that we're using, and it looks like I've gotten everything. So, if we don't get the next icon, actually, hold on. Did I read this wrong? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 8. Wait, 1. Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Titan, Shiva, Odin, Bahamut. Okay, so I don't know why I thought there was gonna be like 3 along the bottom here, like in the top, but I definitely read that wrong. So we're cool. Yeah, I use respec on taunt, because I wanted to get the Titan move, so it's pretty free. Oh, shiznit. Damn, we gotta do that quest. I think I got taunt again, though, if I'm not mistaken. It's very cheap.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright, why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Oh, great.
Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Great.
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
So now we gotta fight a bomb king. We also haven't confirmed that there are tomberries running around yet either. Not that I would hope for that. Okay, here we go. The Croc Sambrek. Where is the... I know it's up here, but like... Oh, we could check the local map. Never mind. Okay, I'm bugging. I was about to say. On the croc. Aha! Seems pretty simple. Just one big circle. Clearly asking for a boss fight.
Run like the wind.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, fall back. Today is not the day to find out if I could get knocked off my chocobo. Oh, you know what? I think this is that dead end we found by accident when we was looking for that last hunt. It is. That's crazy. Remember, I walked in there and I was like, damn, this looked like some place we're supposed to come back to later for a boss fight. That's crazy. Yeah, they definitely putting this motherfucker over for this.
No need to ride from here.
He really got the crown too.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow.
Oh, maybe using fire was not a great idea. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, wait a second. Oh shit. Oh hell no. Yo, my health? Nah, y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin' now. Y'all wildin'. Shit. Torgo, I'm gonna need you to turn up. Yo. Oh, we could also use that in crafting.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Bando, where did you get his father being the real villain?
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Imagine if I'm just imagining somehow they bring his father back to life and it turns out he's the main villain. Nah, you OD gotta get banned forever. All your fucking accounts, bro.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
That is true. But everyone recognizes him. Like, oh, you look just like your father, so I don't know.
It works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever.
His father had gray hair though, so we don't know what his real color was before.
New life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Oh, we expanding the
That's
inventory?
the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
His mom is the got blonde hair for sure. Maybe now I should start buying potions. Now we can hold 6 potions, 4 high potions. I needed 350, I think, for the next. Am I bugging?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, I needed 350 to unlock the rest. 800 ability points if we get to 410. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm definitely not beating the game tonight because I'm about to be doing side content.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'll do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She ran away? That's crazy. Why doesn't that? Oh man. 410 renown. So each time we do like a hunt or one of those important side quests, I think we get renown. Well, actually for main quest too, I think we get renown.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agrees to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Oh.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Mid just being mid.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now.
Her name is Middledole.
Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Got Middledole and Sidolphus Telemon. Alright, whenever they start blocking off everything, we are progressing the story. Sid's legacy. About to get the feels ready.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Calling
Lady
cap on
Karen.
that too.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Damn.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
The fuck?
Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
He manhandling his old lady like.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Man was excited. Shit. Alright, so it looks like we are making our way over here. And at some point we will cross over into Waloed. But baby steps. I'm guessing, I don't know. That's how it's looking. They are building up Odin to be the not the main antagonist, but one of the primary antagonists. I don't know how to phrase it. He's definitely up there though. Bahamut is cool peoples, which we're still waiting on the update on that. But we probably will
How are you feeling?
have to pass through Bahamut's territory.
Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I like how they put Zantetsuken over Mega Flare or whatever. It is factual though, because Zantetsuken will probably be the last ability.
This used to be a trade route for
The expensive one that I haven't got anyone
Until the
of.
Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Nice ass scenery.
Indeed.
Shit.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, that's where we fought Titan over there. Before he destroyed the whole continent. Or we destroyed the whole continent. Actually, it was mainly him. Yeah, he destroyed the whole continent. Leg Eater? Is that the best you could have came up with? This side quest look mandatory as fuck.
Think that we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Yeah, I can give Torgal commands. You can't see it behind my webcam.
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
Probably did.
And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
What if they're springing a double trap on me? Sounds like I
I'm
gotta
not sure
fight them
I trust
regardless.
those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Someone's calling me right now. That's why I'm like distracted. Oh my goodness, what the hell just happened? I think the record for stagger damage is 30,000 so far. Yo, the voice though, changing in Limit Break.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Easy.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Maybe there's no merchant friend, they just robbing the shit themselves.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, this is definitely sus. We need 20 more renown points to get that next upgrade. Yeah, they're definitely scammers. I ain't worried about it for now though. As long as they know not to fuck with me.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Uh-oh. Fucking lightsaber fellas. Damn, the final sin?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Man in the hood. It's usually what that mean. Oh, we get a continuation? What's going on here? Finally, we get to find out what happened.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Damn.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yo, she gotta die. Crazy how they treating my man's Muhammad like that. Like what if he just woke up and said, you know what, to hell with this shit.
We just need to hug the coast.
Like, who's really stopping him? I mean, he's probably gonna get sick and, you know, suffer from the problem all the icons do, but shit, he literally could just wake up and be like, yo, fuck all of y'all. Like, I'm airing this bitch out.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power.
Oh, what? Hell, what?
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. So we can wait for the siege to end.
I hate when it locks onto the lightning rod. That's like the only first thing I don't like. Oh, the parry in the air though? Weave? Weave again? Damn, Joe. Damn, y'all was just chilling over here next to a fucking dragon that took me mad long to kill. It's crazy.
Not much further to hope.
Jill, can you stop dusting me, please? Like,
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
this is just all water? This little quiet theme sounds familiar. I think this is where Joshua was, where he stopped.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing.
I think
his
Joshua
supplies.
stopped here,
I dare say he'll
and then when he
finish
got
by
too
now.
sick to continue, he went back. And then to meet up with Bahama, he came back coming this way.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I mean, the shit that Ifrit does, this fucking Protag know how to do everything. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just them using magic.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup. Well met.
Enhancer stronger than Grindstone. I think the stagger damage is weaker. Part of me wants to buy it just to buy it.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
Oh, I like this sword. Hold on.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
That's how New York City is. If somebody uptown goes to midtown or downtown, start trying to finagle the prices. $5 for a glizzy?
The
What?
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Okay.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. On your way.
How hard is it to find Oh, yo, how did I miss this?
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Oh no.
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Of course, you got robbed by a kid.
Red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
They really gave the squeakiest voice to like the biggest character in the squad. I was gonna say the game, but Titan done fucked up a couple games with his boss fight. Was he bigger than Adam and Tortoise from 15? Pause. Is that red chocobo? Aha.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Okay, Ada Wong.
Wait, just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Not Goots having a baddie.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Doesn't take a genius to figure out why. Shit.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Or Sid. Sid Vicious, the outlaw, at your service. Oh, another seal, the Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
Got our 5th gym badge.
Furniture makers. Understood.
Oh yeah, see, so you do get renowned for doing main quests, so it's fine.
Out of my sight, wretch.
If I come back over there and you still bullying her, I'm gonna cut your throat.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the
Snake spit, what?
Give me a trader's pass.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Man trying to mac?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Please relax, my girl's right there.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Oh.
Sorry.
Yo.
I'll leave you alone.
Well, motherfuckers, huh?
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, friend.
Oh, this killer like a schemer. Look at this shit.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Damn, his voice is deeper than Goots.
To know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Nah, why he dead had a deeper voice than Goots? That's crazy.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll...
I'm not gonna go back and check Limbo. I heard that and I ran away.
What do you want? I don't have any
Oh, is
money.
this the potion girl?
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
At least one of these brats was helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Beets and beets.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Damn. Hooligans.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Oh, that's the one we need.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I would have just been like, yo, Torgo, we got him.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
He said, all right then.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Clive is not putting enough initiative in this, like...
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
That was too easy.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
This sounds like a job for Uncle Rossfield. Oh shit, hold on.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
The hell?
We're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Who the hell are you?
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Trying to make this dude seem important. I don't know.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
Peeped out Joe said, don't hurt him.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Alright.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
So he is a guest member. Theo, whatever.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Are we back in the wilderness? Probably up that way, right? Uh-oh, that was easy. Damn, didn't even ask who we were or nothing.
Sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
He didn't deserve that. More?
I
Oh, that's
doubt
it.
these are the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, they got a healer or support with them? Great. His axe is floating on his head, by the way.
We got company. That's the lot of them.
Ow. Damn. The combo?
Fewer now.
I knew he was gonna go this way. Who the hell is that?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, we got 3 hardcore motherfuckers out here. 4, technically. Counting Torgal.
Kill him! Kill them all!
Oh! No, you didn't. Oh, wow, he just kept attacking us. Oh.
All yours, Torgal.
Wasn't too bad. Let's get our pass and be on our way. Damn, they was robbing.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hello? Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Surprised they didn't put like a chocobo theme as you're flying, but I'm not complaining too much. I'm gonna need Ifrit to get wings. Nah, I'm asking for too much.
I can walk from here.
He really doesn't need them.
That's that then.
It looks like every icon can fly except Titan and Ifrit. Because even Odin, like his horse was there carrying him into the air.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
He looked like grown-up Sonon.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
You guys remember Sonon from FF7 DLC? Another one? Got 7 gym badges.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, the 2 emblems are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million? Nah. You don't even pay that much for flights and nowadays shit. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown.
Right then. Let's get this back.
I could do a one-eyed horse if I didn't have to worry about people attacking me. Like if it was like a casual stroll, it's fine. But if I gotta be ready to scrap, ain't no way.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Damn.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Pass applies to 3 people.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Oh, he's gonna fuck this up.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Got 2 mercenaries and their pet wolf. Yo, leave it to FF Protex to stand out more than the rest of the environment, more than anything. Ah, yes. It's the continuation I need here.
I see.
Oh.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Oh.
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
He really is bound by duty. Yo, she is such a bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Alright, we're here. We about to walk in on all this bullshit. This is not gonna go smoothly though. Something bad is gonna happen. I can feel it. Don't fuck with him. Don't do it.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Uh-oh.
What is it, boy?
Crowd was in real life, yeah. Oh shit. Muhammad already started his plan, or? Oh, there's the girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
What the? Nah, the Wolong DLC's today. I think it
This way.
Yeah, I probably won't get to Wolong until next week, if anything. Yeah, I gotta take a break. There's way too many games I've gotten looped this month.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
Running along the rooftops.
In the middle of town, right?
Tekken 8 not a heavy priority. I want to see what the story does, but I can't play that game online. Like, because Tekken 7, like, I enjoyed the story, but after that, I was like done.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
It's good, DJQ.
But first we find Goots.
We're gonna run into some unsavory characters soon. Wait, what was that?
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh well.
Oh, nice.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
actual Dragoon as a regular enemy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have Titan on. You don't level up too quickly. I'm like level 33 right now. I'm just playing a lot.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I like Titan more than Ramu. Well, Ramu has some good icon abilities, but the shot lock shit is just too slow for me. I don't like shot lock. That's why I still have Ramu's lightning rod, even though I don't have him equipped.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you know, we're all here for the icons that come after. I think it is a civil war. My man really just started the smoke.
The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Yeah, on the upper left, I can switch between icons, and each icon has a set of abilities on it. So, no matter what though, I have my basic attack, triangle is my spell that changes depending on the icon, circle is the icon ability, so Titan is block, Phoenix is quick dash, Garuda pulls enemies towards, and then if I hold R2 they have more two more abilities. Attack abilities. But we do not have all the icons yet, so combat is still open for development.
Ah, a goods lift.
Did you forget about somebody, Ezio? Okay, sure.
Where in Brigger's name did you come from?
That's it. So what it's looking like, what I'm thinking is that Bahamut is gonna see us as a threat since we're just caught in the middle of this shit, and that is not gonna be good.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
He did say kill, by the way. I just heard it. For Torgal. Shit.
You're a fine hound.
Alright, you need to get off there.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Torgal would know. Only thing worse right now would be fighting 2 dragoons at the same time. I like how they're called Dragoon Knights, but they're not actually dragoons. Okay, Jill. Oh man, this shit is going up in smoke.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
That sucks. Starting with the double jump early. Can I block this? Terrible try. I like Titan counters. It's very satisfying. Oh, he cannot block that. That's definitely not recommended. Alright, do not block jump. Not a good idea.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Favor of Earth Raging Fist. A big door. What we got going on here? Smell like a boss fight.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh no, that's a regular dragon. Oh, we already fought one of those earlier.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
That looks sick as fuck for some reason. My man was gliding over the ice like. I'm me trying to fly after him. Oh shit. Did not see that one coming. Oh, missed. Yeah, it's too slow. Oh, I can't see shit. Damn, I fucked this up bad. Shit. Laser beams. What the what kind of dragon is this? There was no way I was dodging that. Oh shit. Damn, I tried the Garuda flip. Heavenly Host? Whoa. Oh shit. Me blocking the charge is crazy. Oh shit, I fell asleep. Oh, Torgo transformed. I didn't even realize that. I guess it's for the real fights. Oh, Dragon Dance again? This is when he starts doing all his moves at the same fucking time, right?
Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
Oh shit! Nope. Okay. Shit. I'm dead. I was like, yo, this motherfucker about to get the pixel come back on me? No way. That wasn't even the problem, Dragon.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Okay, that's the real dragon.
The Hummet.
Yo, he is OD. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Something bad happened.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted.
Nah, I think
Something's happened.
I think something's wrong with him.
But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Cause he always said he wasn't trying to hurt the people. Oh shit. Yeah, that's his own people. Oh, that's the mother crystal. The fuck just happened?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
It's only my life and yours. My man about to set up a mobile shop. Yes, he is.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
New sword.
Thank you. Is there out else you need? Right, here you go.
Wait, where did you equip that to? I'm curious.
Thank you. Is there out else you need? All done then?
Oh, you can actually craft here too? Sickness. I could have crafted a diamond sword. I'm so mad. Too late now. I guess I could upgrade it though. I feel like we're switching weapons pretty often though, so I'm not gonna do that.
Then, no.
Let's check abilities real quick while we're taking this brief break. Oh, I didn't get taunt back. Shit. So the question is, do I want to save up for one of these super abilities, or do I want to save up for Limit Break, the final one? I wonder what the... Talk to Torgal? That's never been an option before.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
I ain't like how they did that. Fuck around, I get washed. I'm definitely going back to Goose. Like, yo, I need a +5 diamond sword. Like,
Drake's tail is right there.
Oh, it's past time.
why do I feel like we about to see a fatal 4-way?
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Damn.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh, great.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
How do you have health? The hell? Tragic ass music. Oh, I forgot to check my accessories actually, because I don't know where they put that. Okay, yeah, they did it right. Or the lich, whatever.
Well done.
Sheesh. Forgot which way I was going. Aha. A breath of lightning, judgment bolt. Oh.
Phoenix.
Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
it, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh shit.
Come again. Not now. Wake and win!
I don't think she could have finished her work that quick. But we do have Shiva. Shiva can fly, so
What was that?
they need the tag team. They got it.
He'll kill us all.
Oh shit, he is wildin'. Does he know I'm here?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
The hell did I just step in? Motherfucker said a booby trap? Oh shit. Aside from like the random no-name townspeople that he just nuked, no. He's probably killed a lot of people in the city though. Yeah, they show civilians die. They were trying to run away and the fire just completely bodied them. Oh, another Undertaker. Only one Undertaker I know. And is retired. Oh, he just broke my fucking guard. That's crazy. Are you gauging that, Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I doubt he would fight Phoenix for that, though. Oh, shit. I thought I had dodged. Oh, somebody fucking interrupted me. Yo, he got up from stagger and went immediately back down, by the way. I gotta kill him first. I'm not sure what's happening, but like what's happening in the moment, but I feel like he's under he's being controlled or something. Definitely. Cause he said he was just gonna kill Clive's mother and the kid. He ain't mentioned nothing about fucking starting a civil war and destroying the whole city. He's definitely not gonna live though.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
We haven't seen Semi-Prime actually from Bahamut.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
And he's got the most broken power out of all the icons.
We're getting close.
Aside from Odin. They showed the end. What the fuck is this?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Yo, Torgo, you gotta turn up, just so you know. Keep dashing, dodging too early on that. Yeah, after he had the conversation with the moms, he just is like, he walked away and then he made the decision to kill her and this her son because he could see that they were corrupting the shit. Oh, she told him, she admitted that she was poisoning her dad with the lies and the astrologers to make him convinced that Bahamut was leading a rebellion against the whole city. New record. Oh, what the fuck? Change his elements? Oh, he definitely changed everything. I'm definitely fighting some weird ruin creature that can use all the elements and got the theme song playing right now. It dropped when we fought Typhon, but not right now. So I'm guessing this boss is gonna act up. Oh shit, I tried to block that shit, did not work out for me. Oh shit, he's turning up.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this.
really casting every element right now. And you're dead. Well, not quite, but... Oh, now he's casting the elements onto his sword? That's tight. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Blizzaga blade? Dual cast Blizzaga? Oh my god. Nah, he is doing the most right now. Yeah, Torgal transform, cool. Time to go. Oh, he's using lightning, right? Got him. Necrophobe vanquished. So if you can't see right now, Phoenix is fighting Bahamut up in the skies while we're trying to get to the heart of the crystal.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Not sure how that fight's going, by the way.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Yo, we gonna run into his mom's after so long? Nah, she gotta die here then. We gotta make sure she dies.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
It's her.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland.
That's wifey
But
right
what
there.
worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a 10th of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh shit. Joshua lost. Fuck.
Joshua! Wake up!
One of y'all gotta turn up right now and give Bahamut the...
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
You might want to transform now. Oh, that was hot. That was hot. That was so sick. Yo. He didn't think about it this time or nothing. He was like, nope, I'm ready. I gotta turn my fan on.
Ifrit. Clive. Joshua.
Clive!
Alright, here we go. Yeah, hold that. How are we gonna fight him? Oh shit. Oh! Don't let him do you like that.
Fuck.
Just spamming Mega Flare. What in the shit? This shit transform into a flower? I don't need Bahamut again to upgrade. I just want to let that be known. We're already... Oh, this shit turned into an arena. That's convenient. Nah, this arena is actually fire for this though. Beef? Aura burst? I blocked it with brimstone, thank God. Oh shit. Not the point blank mega flare. Flames of Rebirth. Oh! Yo, the tag team! The tag team! You've learned Spit Flare? Oh, my man ignited. R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use the left stick to aim and press X to cancel at any time. Not, yo, he's really, Phoenix is really in the background letting loose though. Oh shit, I got smoked. Got him. Uh-oh, now we're... one of you can.
Don't do this!
Giga Flare? Oh, he's got the upgrades. I know this ain't over. What are we switching characters right now? Cause yes, we are. We're Phoenix now. Crazy. All right, we only have fireballs, so holding circle to lock on. Okay. They played this song when Phoenix first fought Ifrit. They had to, yeah. Oh wow, that was quick. I could not dodge that. This is actually the trailer song too, right? One of the trailers I think I've seen. Oh shit. Oh, fly! Fly! Do a barrel roll! Crazy, Bahamut's not even a villain. We jumping him with 2 icons right now. Alright, here comes Mega Flare. I can't destroy the blazer and shit. Only gotta get loose. Into the skies? Nah, the battle above the clouds is OD. Ah, shit. Clive better wake up. Find a way up there at some point. Cause my man Phoenix already took an L to Bahamut. Shit, he let that fire burn. Yo, why Bahamut got bits for? Giga Flare and what? Oh shit. Shoot! Oh, he shook that off. Damn. There we go, Clive. Is he done? No, he's not done.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Is he still dropping lasers from the sky?
We're not done yet.
There we go. Almost there. What the fuck did he just do? Oh shit.
Flying! Get behind me! If you're sure.
Is this Terra Flare? Nah, he is going in right now. Yup. Oh. Not the DBZ clash to survive destruction from the ultimate energy beam. Oh, we did it. Oh, the tag team beams? Nah, that's crazy.
Now, Joshua!
Yeah, just hold this Hellfire meter, mad casual. Yo, Joshua putting in work. Not both of them breaking through it now. Nah. Gone. Nah, the tag team though. All right, cool. We need to find out what the hell's going on with him though. He ain't finished yet?
What now?
Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna get the Titan buff.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
That is probably not gonna do the trick. Oh, yeah, he got the buff.
Joshua, are you all right? You have to
be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
I don't know. I think this still frame would have been better. Shit. He did not give him the wings. Not the Power Ranger transformation. What the hell? Nah, they're crazy for this now. They did fusion.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Yo. Now we're in space? Oh god. This is...
Are you ready? Ready!
Ifrit risen. Oh! Nah. We're really about to be fighting in space though? What game is this? What is this game? Oh my god. And I can't be surprised because they fused summons before in fucking 14. Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which similar to Phoenix Shift allows for swift approach. Nah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Yo, nah. This is crazy. What was that? Supernova? You can't do that. Lock it. Got him. Yo, the combos is crazy though. A million stagger damage almost. 900,000. That shit is ridiculous. I'm not even playing Final Fantasy anymore. This is crazy. Oh shit. Not the Hellzone grenade. I'm gone. I thought he was just gonna get wings. I didn't think he was gonna get buffed like a fucking Gurren Lagann type shit. Oh shit. Nah, but he's wildin' now. Radiance? Oh, move! Oh, they're moving. Oh, I haven't tried Spitfire. Here we go. That damage is ridiculous. Got him. Oh, I just realized when he does wildfire, he actually flies with the wings out. Oh shit, time to go. Nah, this is so high. Oh shit. Oh, I'm stuck. I tried to block it. That shit was like, nope. You lost your mind. Readying Terror Flare. Nice. Nope. Oh shit, he's launching regular fucking beams from the heavens? I dodged out there, bullshit. Yeah, got him. He is not done.
What in the hell?
What the fuck? This is...
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare? Oh my god. Not him actually having the craziness.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Alright. That's gotta be it. Holy shit. Not the pose too. Oh my god. Yo. Like, so by the way, Bahama is a planetary threat who could have just ended everything. Oh, not them splitting apart when you can't fly in space, bro. Is that the crystal or?
Dion!
He's still alive? I don't know. Everybody we've beaten has just gotten killed immediately. He survived in space, by the way. Let's talk about that. Okay, and we got the crystal. Yo, that was... I had a feeling shit would escalate like this, because Titan was OD. So I already knew this shit was gonna get worse. He is still alive. Holy shit.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry.
How many years has it been now?
I'm so sorry.
13 plus 5.
You're alive.
That's some change.
We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I think Typhon just works for Ultima. Oh! I knew.
It's for my father.
I knew something was off about this kid.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
What happened to his father, though? Yeah, the kid was bugged. I just didn't know how.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Oh, we got one more problem to take care of.
Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
I forgot about this. I didn't even think about this. Oh, we got his memories? What the hell?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Yeah, man, motherfucker got the echo now.
By the light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Cocky bitch.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Oh, that's cold. That's cold.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. I saw it coming, but it's tragic.
Dion.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So he just lost his shit.
Not again.
Brother?
Can somebody,
It's a long story.
somebody pack up his mom's before she act up? You act like she not gonna go to Waloed and do this all over again.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Why he took the lance, yo? He about to fucking dragoon up? What's going on here? I'm wondering if she was like under control about Ultima or something. Oh, he just casually transforms into Phoenix. That's cool. Like he's not gonna be coughing up blood every 20 seconds.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I'm wondering if that...
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I'm wondering if that's like not the physical body. If he could just pop up wherever he feels like it.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later,
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
oh yeah, hide the kids.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Ultima playing games with everybody.
Such feeble creatures.
Hey yo.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That was interesting. I like how the map is dark now. Barnabas is Odin, and who is the Lord Commander kid? I have no idea. he hasn't been shown as a dominant, so. But he's clearly on some. Or maybe the Lord Commander was just Ultima disguising himself all along? Possibly? Oof, what a day.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
No, we got Bahamut now, though. What's that looking like? Whew. We have Impulse. Creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target and deal continuous damage. And use Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare. Not Clive actually flying though. If you take damage, it cancels the spell. Yo, and Mega Flare just keeps going? Nah, that's OD.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Hold on a second there. I didn't even realize Torgal has some page here. $2,000 ability points. Satellite. Multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Guess we'll just get that just to get that real quick. Wings of Light. You can dodge while casting to maintain the charge. And if you hit a precise dodge, it's called a Mega Flare dodge, and it fills the casting gauge. Interesting. Flare Breath. Oh, you just keep breathing fire. Okay. Impulse. Why it looked just like Impulse from FF10, except more annoying. And then you get Giga Flare as the ultimate. Of course. Why are we not surprised?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still
I could have sworn I hit the unmute button.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Nah, I just said it was gonna be a longer break because I just had to eat a slice or something. I wasn't gonna take like 30 minutes. That's crazy. I really thought I hit the unmute button.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Sounds dark.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
You got Got 3 icons though.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Nah, we're not ready to kill God yet. We got one more icon to get through. But we're getting there. At least his mom's is dead. That was well needed. But it seemed like she was definitely losing her shit though, right there.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alrighty.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
No way Dion's alive. I thought he died. I thought that was like his last moment.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Bahamut's alive? Shit. Changes things. I thought what he meant was that, you know, that he owed him, so like he was gonna give him a proper burial. That's what I thought that meant. Alright, we have quite a bit of quests to get through here. It says the quest is locked, so maybe I gotta aid Dalamil first. That scene was fire. How he told them like, "Yo, guard sees him and nobody moved." They was like, "It was like, what's wrong with you?" All right, let's go to Dalamil first then, cause we have the side quest there as well. Oh, whoops, wrong spot. How old was that kid? Who fucking knows? He wasn't 10 years old, I know that. Couldn't have been. Oh!
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I was just locked until... Yeah, I probably gotta do this first.
Scum of the twins.
There's another quest here that's locked too. It looked like. Unless I'm bugging.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Lo and behold, 2 mercenaries walk in and a giant wolf.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Who?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings
I forgot
you
who this
here?
is.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, shit.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh, that's not the side quest I was supposed to do. That's just a random side quest. The hell's wrong with me?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you...
This is the side quest I was looking for.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
Oh.
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
I'm calling filthy.
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm trying to line these quests up so if I have to go somewhere in the desert, like, I can kill two birds with one stone.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
I'm guessing, though.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper.
Bandits, thieves?
I'd suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright, now I'm gonna continue the main quest. Thinking I'm a genius here.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the Fang fell.
I thought he lost his arm.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me?
Oh, he really trying to rope him in.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
Not the Red Wings.
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Nah, they hustling,
Absolutely
boy.
not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Lady Jane from the Red Wings.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Motherfuckers just out here using fake names left and right.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy
How they gonna hustle
something,
this one?
and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
Why they got the same method?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And
He really not built like a merchant.
To dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Not Clive failing and Jill succeeding. My man cannot fool anybody.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
To defend what little we have. But I would not.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Oh.
All of them.
Oh.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
My fault. I definitely had to sneeze a couple times. Good thing I caught my mic before I let it go, because I definitely would have ruined that whole cutscene and then some. Would have scared the shit out of everybody. Whoever's lurking, they would have woke up like, yo!
No women folk have come to welcome us.
Oh, y'all didn't learn, huh?
He's all yours.
Nah, that's OD. Yo, Mega Flare is ridiculous. Actually, I don't need to cast it again. That's kind of. Oh, the charge stays, so I can like swap out of it.
They mean to overwhelm us.
What's up? Oh, Protect not gonna save you from this. Y'all really just gonna let me build up these levels? Level 3? How many jumps? What do you mean? Oh, max level. Nah, they are finished. Still going, by the way. It's still going. Oh, I got poisoned. Nah, I can't say flight. It's weird. I could just float around. You know what? I didn't really check actually. I was probably, I should have tried to do like a regular jump or something, and it didn't say nothing like that. But yeah, I definitely gotta do better.
Townspeople, could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Cause I feel like if you can fly, it'd be kind of broken for charging Mega Flare. Cause then most enemies wouldn't reach you.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
No shit.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You know what I think it was? I think because each time you shift to an icon, like he gets like the limbs, if that makes sense, for the attacks. So Phoenix, he gets the wings. Garuda, he gets the talons. Titan, he gets the arms. Odin, he gets his staff or his weapon or some shit. So
where did you learn to swing a
Bahamut
sword?
only gets like the wings pretty much. So I guess that's what it is, just for like design purposes. I know that's not another mosquito in my room. It's ridiculous no matter what, because having wings and not being able to fly is crazy, but I'm just explaining the reasoning. Yeah, it is goofy no matter what. Oh shit, almost went for a swim. Did I just take a L? I was supposed to go the completely other way. Yes, I was. Damn, I can't cross this? This is crazy. That's fine.
Ready, go?
Imagine not getting your chocobo and skipping that side quest. I guess that's pretty much Diablo Act 1 to 4. Oh, there's a whole nother area I have not looked at. We gonna have to fight some shit here so we can double check the Bahamut. Mega Flare is really crazy though. The level 4, that shit lasted on screen forever.
Company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
No, yeah, X cancels it, so I can't really jump. And I can't double jump or anything. Could just evade. Okay, the dodge is kind of swaggy though. Oh, the boost I got? Nah, if you get them perfect dodges while you're floating, it's crazy. Oh nah, this damage is about to be crazy. If I combine Lightning Rod with Impulse, the Satellite, and oh man, that's crazy. Okay, level up.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
The fast travel? How convenient, but I wanted to explore for hunts, but I guess I'm not going to do
Here I
that.
have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
He using that name?
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
That's fucked up.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Oh?
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past
Really
time
just
we
had the
prepared
stone on it?
ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Damn.
Hello, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Good thing he didn't give his real
Ready?
name.
We mustn't dawdle.
He did not give his real name. That was pretty smart.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
They could have found the Gilgamesh angle there, no lie.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I'm surprised he didn't go with Sid either. Wyvern really threw us for a loop. Haven't heard that shit in a minute. Okay, on to the next.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the closet.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Alright, fellas, let me go. I got the 3rd gym badge.
I can't do it.
That's not her.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
There's a lot of side quests in this game. I'm just thinking about that now.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Damn, he hustled them like that.
I'll have a word with him.
Yo, being a soldier and not doing your job is crazy.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Oh, chill out.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they
Yo,
appeared out of
Joe
thin
is
air.
killing me.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these
Ahem.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Yo, she shut that shit down mad quick.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Did it work?
My family.
So what happens if you up the quality? Does it like does it start to lag or starts to skip up?
That thing, it took off the captain's head before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I should probably try doing that when I'm trying to catch box school streams when I'm at work or when I'm on my journey, because it does buffer a lot when I'm trying to watch the stream, so that's why half the time I give up.
It was all they could do to escape.
We didn't really explore a lot of this area. Oh shit, I didn't even get on the chocobo. Hello?
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Goblin Mugger. The levels have gotten kind of impressive.
This won't be easy.
Motherfuckers. Oh shit. too greedy. Oh shit. I was gonna ask, yeah, like, what does the affiliate have to do, that was a surprising scrap for not much here. Damn, even her chocobo's dusted me. That's crazy. Oh, they got the cannon, fellas. Damn. That is pretty ass. So this is why the YouTube option is so tempting.
Look. I see them. With me.
I was trying to activate the wings in the air, and that shit was like, nope. She says, "Save your." She says, "Should I prime?" Yo, that's crazy. Yo, the fucking height though. Oh, I'm acting up now. Oh wow, I'm not paying attention. Now I'm gonna need the Ifrit and Shiva tag team transformation. Who was it that fused in 14? It was Ifrit and Garuda, I think, right? In Shadowbringers. Oh, the Bahamut Tracers and the Will of the Wikes from what was it, Ifrit? I think it was Ifrit, right?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
The reason I took that move off though was because I think it disappears kind of quick. I think Lightning Rod, Bahamut Tracers, and Garuda Gouge is enough to like stack some serious damage.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Who convinced them?
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Oh, she gonna look out for you when you get back.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yo, you notice that she didn't address Jill at all? I wish I could check the hunts from here. Yo, that's crazy. I got 2,514 points. Almost got a Giga Flare. I guess this will be the first one to test out. Nah, I don't think it's in the journal. Oh shit, I could have checked right there. Whoops. Oh, this shows all the main scenario joints we've done. Yeah, nah, it doesn't show. Marks of it. Oh, hold on. I think I found something. It said marks available in region. It just tells you if there's something here, but it doesn't tell you where. Boo. Alright, we still got one more spot to visit. Yo, Martha's Rest been going through it. What's that to the southwest? Where? Back where we were? This is a shop. I don't think it's anything that crazy. We found one hunt here. East of that. There's an unexplored area over here, it looks like. Oh, here? Yeah, there's probably a bit that I didn't explore, but like over here too, there's another open area. Yeah, at some point I definitely got to take a journey. Oh, I'm already here. What am I doing? Damn. I got smoked again.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
I was about to say he already dead, but he turned his head.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I'm still stuck on how Jill was willing to transform into Shiva for that last fight.
Do you think there were as many as
That would have been the real end game.
More.
Just full transformations in combat. That would have been overkill though.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Not gonna lie, Clive is pretty fast even without the chocobo. Or at least the speeds are similar. Chocobo might be slightly faster.
Clive, wounded.
Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Not the shit juggling the fucking enemy in the air. That's crazy. Somebody swing at me. There we go. That was overkill. I didn't even have to do all that. There's got to be an accessory that improves Mega Flare's charge time or something like that. I know it.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
My man Wade.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Well, we gotta save Sir Wade.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Of course we will.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Yo, who trained Torgal in the time that he was just roaming around with Sid?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh shit, not the Akashic Adamant Tortoise.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Bro, we just finished beating Bahamut.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Waken!
Damn, it didn't count. Oh wow, that was a fail. Two seems like a safe number.
It's over.
Going for 4 seems like ridiculous. Unless there's like a enemy, like a boss or something that you can't attack because like he's got a crazy amount of attacks or something.
Is anyone hurt?
That's the only thing I could think of.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Yo, we're just running
Feel
out
like
here.
finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
It's not that far. They said Eastpool. I was over here thinking about fucking fast traveling. Yeah, for real. That's what it feels like.
Mad dogs.
My
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up.
Still missing 2 icons for the arsenal though. And one of them I don't want to see come to us. That's it.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others may be ready.
Damn, gone. Damn, I hate the lock-on shit that Lightning Rod got. They gotta definitely change that. chocobos? What was that random transition? That shit was terrible.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Not really. That transition was so ass. What the hell was that? The fuck is this? Yeah, he was finished. 7 outside the grid? Wait, I gotta look at it again. Cause I think I found my conundrum.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah, we really just in war right now, shit.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay, we got a new trophy here.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Oh.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, okay.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes.
It's his
so wait.
nephew.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Damn.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
All right, that was a lot. A lot of saving the world. Oh, let's handle that side quest before anything. Still didn't get nothing here, right? Let me double check. No, okay. It's gotta be boss rush.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Now what do we unlock for this?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Okay, what do we got here? If we have the materials. Excalibur? Well, alrighty then.
What do you want?
Definitely can't make it yet, huh? Grimalkin hide and scarletite. That's actually not that bad. Oh, we have the bomb ember already. Why is this shit weaker than what I got? That's trash. I definitely missed that. Wait, what the hell is this? The Sons of Ouroboros. When the hell did I get that? A Riculum? Or a Calcum? I'm convinced I saw that side quest late, but the sword I got now is better than it. That's why. Oh well. What'd you get?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best.
The last elixir. Upon KO, restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. 20,000?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Do I have to actually equip it to my D-pad, or does it just get used automatically? They couldn't just call it a Phoenix down, like.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Orichalcum is usually top tier rare shit.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this.
Well, that did not impress me at all.
Come again. I may.
Think I can get a. Oh wow, I'm 20 short. That sucks. I wanted to get Giga Flare.
More for ya.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, what about Dion though? Nope. Ow.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
God damn.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh shit, Med is there.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing? Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Yo, the squad assembled.
I'll look after him.
Yo, word, she been gone for a minute. Oh yeah, so what were we looking at? The ability. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second, we are missing one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause they said 8, not counting Ifrit, right? Am I bugging? This, I thought I figured it out earlier, because at first I was like, yo, we're missing one, because it's got to be I think I looked at it wrong until we got Bahamut, but now, like, all the ones we've seen make sense. The last two are Shiva and Odin, definitely, but they said it was 8 icons before Ifrit, so now I'm mixed again. Yo, he really a party member. We did it. Joshua's back in the squad. Got the whole crew from the beginning. All grown up and shit. Odin and Ultima, chill. I mean, in some games, Ultima would be considered an icon, but here they're definitely putting him over. And it didn't say guest for Joshua, so I expect to see some work. Yo, Box Ghost missed the heat, I think, right? He missed the...
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I don't need the Mega Flare, these fellas. What am I talking about? What the f— Why is he turning up on some dogs? What is happening? My man transformed into Phoenix for some dogs. Yo, that's crazy. I gotta watch him. He got a sword, I mean. Okay, double fireballs. Okay, mind your business, motherfucker. Did he just teleport back there? Alright, we need something, we need something a little bit more demonic. Where the hell am I?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
The teleport, yeah. Feels a little extra. But, oh, here we go. So Box goes limbo. Well, I hate it too, but this might be hilarious. But even though I have wings, I can't fly. Believe it or not, I can just dodge. That's it. Bro, I know I seen him transform into Phoenix, bro. You better step up. Oh, this hover animation is menacing for a good reason. I'm about to find out. There you go, motherfucker. Damn, he definitely perished.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Where did you meet her, though, is the question. Damn, the range, though. Oh shit. I better accept this quest before he die. He ain't gonna make it.
You're injured.
You're a genius, Clive.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Now, when it comes to side quests, they don't really address your party members.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
I guess because you could accept this at a different time when you don't have anyone with you.
Reach the
I wish I could. It's crazy. Yo, like my bids.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
He said catch your breath. This man is not gonna make it.
Forgive me. Lord Cougar.
Oh, you work for Titan? Nah, you definitely gotta go, bro.
Rest well, soldier.
Close enough. It's a rest warrior. Oh, he gone.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
He just looked. You just stood here in the background while man's died. All right, I see you. Shit different now. Oh, yo, Clive, you know I'm sick,
Another
man.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I guess I'll take a detour. Oh, shit.
I got here in time.
Somebody attack me, please. Weave? You're about to see level 4. Don't even think about it. There we go. That was excessive. Yeah, when you're charging it, you can't do nothing but dodge.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, hold on, chest first. Yeah, I can't do nothing. I can just dodge, that's it. And cancel it. It says the objective is over there. Am I bugging or like? Oh yeah, it was here. Whoops. Maybe an upgrade changes it. No, so when I checked the upgrade, it was corny. It was oh, I don't know about master, but oh no, it is mastered. So before you could only go up to level 3, but I mastered it and it goes to level 4. Like there's nothing else you can do. Oh, actually, hold on a second. We about to get really demonic up in here now.
You're with the Italian?
Boxcos, you didn't even see the last major fight we had, bro. Like all of this is nothing. This is light work, bro. This is casual.
Told me what happened in Austria.
This is Dragon Ball compared to Dragon Ball Z. Like, no, not saying like series is better, but
wounds were too deep.
Strength wise, definitely a Dragon Ball fan.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
All right, that was quick and easy.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
You want the smoke?
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh, this is the best side quest ever. Accept the soldier's challenge? Oh no. Yo, chat, somebody pick. What are you guys thinking? I need votes. Do we smoke him or do we let him live? Like, what's the word? I feel like these type of situations you gotta smoke him because he could just amass an army on the low and just kill me in my sleep or something. Like, yeah, we can't risk this. Leaving enemies alive when they clearly want you gone is like.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
Yeah, they wasn't gonna let us.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
Nah, see, now I don't want to.
The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, whatever. Jill would have smoked this shit if she was technically here. Yeah, I really wish Jill would have smoked his mom's when she pulled that sword out. I was definitely bugging, yeah, like, shit is crazy. I just wish the cooldown was shorter. Josh? I thought those were enemies. They was about to get it.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Just gonna ignore the guard and just walk in? Because we built like that?
Where now, Joshua?
Got 3 icons?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
It's quiet.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the Undying, that is a crazy title.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Odin's acting up.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, y'all find out what the deal is. Yeah, I guess she does.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh, y'all better get moving. Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Goodbye, fellas.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
This is Odin we're talking about. Are we...
Enough.
Are we serious right now? Yo, he killed them too? Yo, I didn't think he was gonna kill them in the seats.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh, he's looking for mid.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, shit.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yo, they slumped. I'm over here thinking, yeah, he's gonna one-shot all the guards with one swipe of his sword. My man killed the whole room.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Ain't no way your little brother getting some before you, bro.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yeah.
Let's find our friends.
They definitely about to be at the hideaway. Comparing notes.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Cause this month has not been kind with my bank account. Who you? Another hooded figure?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace,
My report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, another badge? My 8th gym badge? You accept the Phoenix down?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
What was that?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
So as a reminder, we have to head to Canver to save Mid, which is Sid's kid. I didn't have to do all that. Because Odin, who is the last remaining icon, is trying to smoke her in a weird way to destroy Clive's relationships or connections so that Ultima can gain control of him easier. So yeah. I did a lot of hunts and side quests after stream last night, but I'm thinking it just might be, well, I mean, we're here now, so I gotta beat the game, but I have to say keep a save file and just before the ending, because I don't think you lose your side quests quest by quest. So I think I can just make a save like right before the final finale or whatever, and then just do every side quest and hunt and all that stuff. And I checked online, any side quests I missed prior to the time skip, they do not count for no trophy or anything, so I'm still good. The only problem is I do have to do every side quest in the game. That is a trophy. It's not the trophy to do every side quest, the trophy is to max out your renown. So there is that.
Then let us be ready.
Oh yeah, I changed up my setup a little bit. I found out upheaval was ridiculous from Titan. I took the lightning rod off. As much as it was fun, the lock-on issue was so cursed. Oh, you're still ahead of me? I was about to say, what you doing here? Like, oh yeah, 4 bars of LB is new. That is definitely, because I did get a lot of ability points from doing side quests and hunt. So my next mission is to master Giga Flare, which is 6,000 ability points. Clearly they don't care about me, because I already know like Mega Flare is cool, but I'm not gonna keep Bahamut on. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, it's probably a S rank hunt, right? Because I think I seen a couple S ranks and I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I didn't even check. heck is this guy? Mesmerizing? Wait, what level are you? You should be higher than me, but... Oh, you're 40? Okay. Yeah, it was like Eater of Worlds, or... Yeah, it was some craziness. It's definitely on some heinous energy. Yeah, so I'm keeping the experience, accessory on now.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
We made it. I got that accessory on too. Yeah.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
So apparently there's a trophy to unlock every ability on the tree. And people are saying even after New Game Plus, you can't max it out. So I gotta have the ability accessory on. That's another thing. Even after New Game Plus, you can't max out the ability tree. That is crazy. I need this plat. I mean, you know me, it's Final Fantasy, so.
Sounds like thunder.
Probably Limbo. Because I'm sure I would have saw something about people scumming.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Oh, his uncle's gonna... Oh, yeah, he doesn't know he's
Dad's told
alive.
me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. He thought they were both dead, and now they both made it.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Oh.
I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
This is me and Torgal.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Crazy how Torgal's actually her dog. Whole time we've been going through this game thinking otherwise.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, snap. Oh. Oh, they getting washed. Of course, they sent 3 goons after me first. Level 20? Am I over leveled? These are level 33, so this is... Oh! Akashic Ninjas? Seriously? Shit. Got to mute my phone. It's terrible. Again. I don't know about that.
Nice try.
Oh, this is a waste. Damn, he was really trying to check me. Let me mute my phone real quick. It's very unprofessional. I turned my phone off when I went to sleep earlier. I was like, nobody better call me to come in. Oh my goodness, not these fellas. Oh, y'all want to keep messing with magic, huh? That was a little bit of overkill, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, Giga Flare is OD. That's why I'm trying to master it. So I can put that on anything, like... Oh, you haven't seen the stagger damage it does. If I stagger somebody and hit Giga Flare, oh man. Nah, trust me, it'll do damage. Oh, that's yeah. I cut it off early too, so it lasts actually longer. Oh. I don't got time for y'all.
This one. Let's try. Too slow.
What am I doing actually? I'm about to say you packed up. Come on, y'all ain't give that to me? Yo, imagine you see this off in the distance.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Ignition probably the next move for me to take off or something. What the hell? Where did you come from? Oh man, I lost it. The cool thing is that like the charge goes down, but it doesn't like disappear. See, like I can just, well, if I get back up, I can like pick it back up. Okay, I'm about to give up. Yeah, that was one good thing that I found out. And Mega Flare still does damage while I'm grabbing them like that.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, what was it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, getting the dodge off is probably the most ideal way to use Mega Flare. Like trying to charge it manually is cursed. Definitely no way. This looks like a boss fight. It's not.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I don't need to use up people.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Nah, imagine that would have been so bad.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Oh, it's time?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I'm gonna find out who he is now.
I am Slaveman of House Harvard. And you will yield.
He's named after Odin's horse.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay. I'll keep this fair before I start shooting Mega Flare. Can't run from them. What you gonna do? Just kidding. Yeah, the armor is kind of weird. Okay. Okay, the sword play. Oh.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh
Watch
no.
closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
I expected a little bit more. Oh shit!
Too slow.
Yeah, if it was Odin, I would definitely predict something outrageous like that. Him sniping somebody across the city with a. Oh. Next stagger, I'm gonna hit limit ratio.
One is seldom enough. I do not agree. Actually, I wouldn't.
Of course, he freaking disappeared right as I cast the impulse. Yeah, Torgal turned. Oh! Oh! Alright, you're finished now. Yeah, he has not been that impressive to me. Oh wow, he followed up. Caught the backdash. Oh. That's what I'm hearing people are saying, that Yoko Taro definitely behind the scenes. Like, that's a level up. Almost caught up to Pat.
The vessel is strong.
That's it.
My liege.
I guess to be fair, we have been fighting just dominance left and right. So this guy, I guess he's nothing crazy.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
I thought he was gonna be Ultima, like, you know, possessing another body like the little boy. Hello? Oh, shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
here's the real boss fight. Or not. Come on, Clive. Don't let him violate.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh shit.
Try it.
I don't know. Okay, there we go.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Damn. Yo, Jill, chill. Damn, I can't say that. That sounds crazy. It's terrible. Everyone just ignore I said that. I'm surprised his body didn't just get cut in half. Nah, Torgal with the sword. I need that.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Nah, not like that. Definitely not like that. I refuse to believe. No, no way. Fuck that.
Will he be alright?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
So you just left her?
But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
I just want to know about Jill.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
I don't know. You're a little too calm. Like, what if she got
Must pursue the Black
half
Galleon.
smoked?
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yeah, he lost his eye back when Titan attacked the old hideaway. The snitch cut his eye, but then he stabbed him in the chest. Probably missed that cutscene. Oh, okay, yeah, there was that too. Nah, I'm not fighting the S ranks right now. You just want to clip me getting my ass beat. That's all it is. Nah, it's not an S rank. I forgot. I think it was like a... it's like red or something. They wouldn't put an S rank as part of, what do you call it? A side quest. I mean, they might later on, but... if it's to upgrade my potion stash, I doubt they're gonna make me go through it. You got this sick child working.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
It is not hitting the sky, Limbo.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
All hands! Man your stations!
Yo, was Torgal going to work or to fight? Okay.
Everyone with me?
The squad? It's okay, Gav. We'll adopt you.
Here they come.
He already turned into Phoenix.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yo, level 29, I just realized that. Oh, this one's level 34. This is I wish he could have fell into the water. Anyone who survives this is at the right level. Not the tag team beams. What are you doing, Josh? Yo. Nah, he is wallin'. Nah, he is getting jumped. Get back in there. A 100 steel silk? Shit.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, so now...
Phoenix's
makes
fiery
sense.
fundament. You know, normal enemies.
Damn.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my hands. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
They can fly, technically. Well, one of them can.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through Omega's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
You were saying?
Like oaks before a woodman.
They're actually not boss level. I thought each of them were gonna be the same as fucking Homeboy.
As long as it takes.
Oh yeah, so I did read about EGs. So they're pretty much the same as Garuda's sisters that we fought. Oh wow. Okay.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
It just keeps spawning, huh?
Right, run for it!
Oh. While we amping this up, we act like somebody can't just save him. Yo, one of them throw a spear at you though when you're finished.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
You don't want to get to safety first? Like, man, dangling off the edge.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
How many times was she taken hostage? One extra long time and now. That's it, really. Wait, hold on. No, There was another time, yeah, you're right. When Kupka took her. So
Now back to your stations!
3 times.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Oh yeah, that wasn't really hostage. That was like straight slavery
I
servitude.
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Yo.
Cheerio.
Jill did get captured for saving their lives though, so I'm not gonna hold this one against her. The time with Kupka was terrible though. That there was no reason for that.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Homie in the back, homie in front of them was like, "Yo, where'd the light go?" Like. Oh, he's looking for his what's his name? Terrence, maybe. Maybe.
All this.
Damn, lost it all.
What have I done?
My lord.
Potion Kid, yeah. Potion Kid is like probably like the secret help out here. The Naldia Narrow, blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion or Flam and Stonier without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. She does, but it's really vague. Like they gave her like 2 lines, 1 sentence. Yeah, this ship look kind of fire.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Definitely got the colors on.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
How many of these guys have been on the ship before?
Let's see what this girl can do.
Well, she may not ram into Bahama limbo, but she might get something close. We got the cutscene. Oh.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Yeah, you just gotta dodge Odin. Cause he got the hacks.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, he could fly too for free? Damn, there you go.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Y'all gotta fight on the ship, like, and left Clive.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down!
I wouldn't have Mega Flare, but I was already committed by accident, so. They did. I think that last mob was only because there was a lot of them, so they lowered the level maybe. Now what?
I need to hurry.
Oh.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I thought somebody was throwing a cure at somebody. That's screw it. Oh, where the healer at? Come here. Oh, it did not, like, it doesn't do stagger. I think it stun locks them if I'm not mistaken.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, we gotta get her. Yo, Torgal? Didn't we come this way? Oh, here we go.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
They having a whole fucking war on the other ship.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, he's transforming.
In understand.
Yeah, Odin's horse always got 6 legs. Oh, he deflected it. He did not part the... Well, I can't be surprised that he parts the sea. Oh, chill. Clive and Jill are there. Can she use her powers and fly out? The sea stayed parted? No fucking way. Yo, I thought it was gonna close up. Like, no. Nah, Odin is broken.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Yeah, she ain't transforming for a while. They really disembark kind of casually, and I would not trust that to just...
But to where?
Nah, y'all gotta be moving. Oh, nah.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Clive trying again is crazy.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
We need the Ifrit fusion for this.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Don't do that.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
guess we're doing this somehow.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh shit! Should have died right there.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Not the judgment cuts.
Rise, Mythos.
What the? He blocked my slashes. I just caught that. Oh shit.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Ooh.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh shit. Readying Iron Flash? He's readying an attack while still fucking fighting?
Defend yourself.
I still gotta dodge and shit while he charges up his ultimate attack? Like...
I shall cut you free.
Oh shit.
Raise your guard.
I think this is worse. We're not supposed to win this. I'm convinced.
You will assume the mantle you
Did I do it? Oh no.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
I wasn't supposed to win that. I wasn't supposed to win that.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Oh, he's got his regular sword. There's a cutscene.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
That's true.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
It took that long.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far.
She's the only one that can fly or freeze it, yeah.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Or he wants him to absorb the power.
Don't look back.
He moving kind of well despite that slash. Not the... Yo, they mad heinous for that. That's OD. They put Clive bested. My man took 2 back-to-back L's. That's crazy. I understand one, you know, for the development, but back-to-back losses, that's... Yikes. Yeah, we made level 40.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
They gotta dry their clothes. Hide the kids. I'm talking like I ain't watching shit.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
This is it. It's happening.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
It's not over, Limbo. There's still hope.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
For all intents and purposes, we gonna say that sealed the deal. They're not gonna show it on screen. Yo, trying so hard not to laugh during that cutscene, cause you in chat, fucking scumbag. Oh, there's the ship. Yo, just shoot a fireball. This proper couple shit right here. Gav gonna call it immediately, yeah. Torgal was in the background like,
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
them holding each other now.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torgal's like, y'all done? Can I get up? Thank you. Damn, we ended up all the way over here. Alright, back to the hideout we go. Yeah.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Oh.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
That was true.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright, we got Shiva. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. She got the movement?
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Multiple ice shards of ice that draw enemies toward Clive and can be used in midair. Whoa, hold on a second. $3,000, jeez. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Mastery increases the permafrost duration. Oh, if you precisely dodge, you freeze all enemies within a radius, and this is known as permafrost. And when you master it, it increases the duration. If you slide into them with circle, not dodging them, you inflict them with frostbite, and they become temporarily frozen. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Okay. What we have here, Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Oh, so it's like lightning rod, but hopefully it's better. What else we got? Oh, mesmerized. This seems sick. Hold button to increase potency. Oh, she got the charge mechanic. Okay. And diamond dust. Freezes enemy in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Okay. I can technically buy this, which is crazy. Ice Age? Ice Age, yeah, is the pillar one. I should just buy Diamond Dust outright, right? Oh, now that I can actually refund Wings of Light now. So, oh, Ice Launcher with the, which one? The nunchucks or the 3-part staff from oh, they are the nunchucks, right? From DMC5. I could actually refund all of this. King Cerberus. I think it's the one where he like shoots them into the ground and then like the ice comes up just like in this. Just not to this level. The question is, which move are we keeping alongside Diamond Dust? Mesmerize or Ice Age? Because Mesmerize probably doesn't... Oh, yeah, it's only lighter enemies, so I'm starting to lean towards Ice Age. I could upgrade them both in Experiment, technically, and just refund later.